deflate that temperature a little bit and give your players an opportunity to just get reset and refocused.
Holloway's got it in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Denies him on the stopper. Slides it across to McCourty. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Pass out for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Picked up along the boards by Aitchison. And that's a smart heads-up play by McCourty. Here's the chance. All alone. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Penguins needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been net.
Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are at a heated, and they're ready to go.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. The Oilers cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Moves it quickly over to Holloway. Big hit. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Boston's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. The Oilers have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Pittsburgh's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, comes up with a big stop there. And he takes the dish. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Denied that one. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
The Penguins have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Limoges has got the puck in his own zone. Pass out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Seabrook. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. To Blake. And now he angles it across to Holloway. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Semenoff.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
A critical draw here. McCourty's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. That's a textbook save by Rasmussen. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, that was a 10-foul save. We're going to get to watch it again. instinct and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, after absolute...
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple of games, I'm going to be watching you very, very closely. I'll be evaluating you, so give me everything you have in your toolbox.
Look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Angles it over to Nesbitt. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. And the puck makes off the ball. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And he had the answer on that one. Sends it quickly to Semenoff. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Kissakov's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there. It's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Braun's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, James, you know that he wants to be an impact player tonight, especially because he's playing his former team for the very first time. He wants to send a clear message. Hey, my skill set, it was undervalued, and guess what? I'm going to make you pay.
Makes the save. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Let's get the call. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle here, but we've also seen them working hard on their positioning in practice. It's the first power play of the game, and if they can capitalize here, it might just give them the momentum that they need. Let's see what happens.
And there's the save. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Along the half wall with the puck. Spence is stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Textbook stop by Russell. Boston's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. Great save from in tight. Edmonton's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the feed up ahead. Sends the cross ice pass. Oh, absolutely hammers them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Good stand-up hit.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes on over to Asplund. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Foul along the wall. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Knocked away by Nyes. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Nelson. Takes the feed. Fantastic save! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that. And he's on.
Scores! Oh, rebound, it's buried! The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Handles the pass. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, a direct hit on the play. He scores! And there it is, his first of the year.
Oh, James, that's got to feel good. Not only does it take all of the pressure off, but it sets you up with confidence for the rest of the season.
Boston's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And now he tries to get it across to Nyes. That one's turned aside.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Boston's got it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Now over to Asplund. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Play is called for offside. Past the midway mark in this period. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Slides the puck to Nesbitt. And he feeds it down to Klotz. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
We got a whistle offside to call.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scooped up along the wall by Asplund. Fires it. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Oilers are getting called for boarding on the play.
Oh, no. There he goes again, James. It's That's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Boston's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Late goings of this period. The Bruins lead this one 2-0. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. And serves up a little knock on the play. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Across the line from center. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Nyes has it in the defensive end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here he is in front, and that's blocked in traffic. Boston sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a chance, and he shuts the door again.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Covers it up for the stoppage play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Here's a shot. Save Dave with the pass. Pastuyov's lugging the puck. Moves it to Bouchard. Picked up by Turcotte. Steps across the blue line. Sends it across. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. He got all that hit. One save made by Roussel. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Bruins continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Denied by Roussel. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Tries to the crease. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Roussel's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep this team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
From behind the net, looks to break out. Intercepted at the offensive end by Petrie. Braun's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Picks up the puck in his own end. With possession along the wall. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. Comes up with a monster save in front. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. Or
Braun's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Hooked away in the offensive end. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Knies. And that's a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Quick pass to Klotz. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And makes the save. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. The Bruins will play it from the corner. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance behind the net. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
The Bruins have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Boston's got the puck along the boards. That's gloved by Roussel. Feeds the puck over to Eriksson. Takes their pass back to the point. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Sikora. Oh, and he stops that one. Edmonton's working around along the line. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides the puck up from the left side. Takes the pass. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off the player in front. A simple stop with the glove by Roussel. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Boston's got the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. And he stands tall in goal. Moves the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Joe, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Braun's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has expired. Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to come back. have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the pass in the left wing. Intercepted at center by Sikora. Sends a pass over. The Oilers played along the boards. And then flags off the iron. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in front. And the puck's thrown away. Taken by Bouchard. Quick feed to Eriksson. On the attack along the boards. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he takes the feed. All alone. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Boston's won it. Drills him. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he kicks out right in the chest. Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They win the draw and go on the attack. Stops him cold. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes it to Nyes. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left side, takes it to center. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Boston's got it in their own zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. To his teammate. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Gains his own through center. Here's a shot. Solid hit on the play. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Oilers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire in off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
And it's kicked away. Scoops up the puck here. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Turns it away. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Skates across the blue line. Puts it on net. And that banks off a stick. Pastujov's moving it ahead. Denies him with a save. The Oilers have it now. Takes it to the front. That's blocked by Braun. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins lead at 4-2. He takes one to face off here in the offensive zone. Steps in front of it for the block. The Bruins gain possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he keeps that one out. And he fights off another save. Handles the puck. Takes off the coverage. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck grab by Eriksson. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Bruins played along the wing. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Loses the coverage there. Boston's got the puck along the wall. There's a scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Bruins get a hold of the draw. Moves it to Gretton. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Boston's got the puck against the board. Puck jam in front, that's broken up. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's the pass. From point blank. Braun's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. You really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. He's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space. But he has just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle. He's creating. And he has a couple helpers so far.
Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nyes. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Boston's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Nesbitt's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Comes up with a blocker save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Oilers fan base has been buzzing over the last 24 hours, speculating what this road trip looks like when they open up on the road for their next game. And a lot of points up for grabs. Let's see how it plays out. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here they come on the attack. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the right side, takes the pass. Klotz has the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Kisakhov's got it through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it quickly over to Jenkins. And he's got that one. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 5-2 hockey game. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Went for the dirty handle, it goes sideways.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he leaves the puck.
Fires it on net, and the long-range shot goes off target. Feeds the puck up to Kisakov. Quick shot! Good stop by Braun.
Any coach or player player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
There's the physical side. And that goes off, pours off a body. Gallant's picking up steam. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Back at the point, set it up. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Klotz. Great read by Thornton. Sends the pass over. Gallant crossed the line and gained the zone. Feeds the puck to Thornton. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Oilers carried along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Swozel. Boston's got it in their own zone. Picks off the pass. Here's a chance. And that doesn't reach the net. The Bruins are on the attack. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Roussel's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
The Bruins have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Braun's going to hang on for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Into the offensive end now. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Feeds it across. Here's a shot. Makes the save. That's some good footwork to kick it away. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bouchard. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, the bleeding finally stops as they put up a strong for talk. The time for Heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. Quick feed to Kizikov. And he takes the dish. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Brookbank's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. That knocks them off the puck. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. Back to the blue line. Here's a short pass to Kizikov. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw on their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Perreault. Slides the puck over. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Oilers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay up.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Easily turned aside by Roussel. And the puck's kicked free. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want. Get to the messy areas. But he finds this rebound, and he buries it home.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's up 1-0. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Into the corner now. Here's a chance! And that one's turned away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. Puck sent over to Dorfiev. Looking to set up offensively. Turned aside with the glove by Roussel.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Tampa Bay's won the draw.
Physically engaged, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Asplin's going to play it against the half wall.
Oh, tremendous save of the play! What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Snaps it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And he gets it with 2-1.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. I mean, look at this last save. This looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can scoop one through.
Makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Knocks the puck loose. Nabokov's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Petrie. Standing tall with the save. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Nabokov's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Center, they take control of the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks in the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it, and that one's denied. And he serves it across to Petrie. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And the keeper's going to play it. Battle along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Tremendous hip check on the play. And the puck's not loose. Moves it quickly over to Sakura. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Petrie. And the puck's booted away. The Bolts have it now. And he takes the pass. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Roussel's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Feeds the puck across to Perreault. Quick pass to Dubois. Oh, and he misfires on that. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their net shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to get it to Offman. Tosses it on to Petrie. Takes a shot. Storms him with the blocker. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Put it to the slot. Takes a shot. Not saved by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Lundqvist's won the draw and they're on the attack. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches, they're standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Oilers find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Scrum ensues along the boards. Gets the puck over to Lundqvist. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Bolts play it along the boards. Puts it in deep. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a shot.
Youngman's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Edmonton's on the attack. Puts it on net. And a great save. Quick feed to Domi. And the puck leaves the zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a hit on the play. Feeds it on over to Cormier. Through center along the wing.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
And it's just you and the goaltender. You got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Scores! Puts it on the back of the net and continues to add to his total.
Yeah, James, 50 goals. That's a number you know that you wanted to get to. It's a real feat hitting that half-century mark. You know, the longevity to his game and the impact, it continues to grow.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Torres. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Sells made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Harden's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And it comes up with the save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Find some space in the corner. Picked up along the boards by feed. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! And makes the save. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! And he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
The Bolts lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Explores his options behind the net. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From the point, they take control of it. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
London's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Denies him on the stopper. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. They score!
The entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick. They're working their magic. They're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the pass. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nabokov. Here's a short pass to Perreault. Edmonton's got possession at center. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Gets in front of it.
He's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end.
Tampa Bay's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
The Bolts have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Slides it over to Dubois. The Bolts have it now. Takes the pass. From center they get into the attacking area. Denies him. He got all of it. Aspen's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Oilers take it along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Moves the puck. The Oilers gain possession. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nabokov. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the puck along the board. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Sends a pass over. The Oilers take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Getting into the later stages of this period. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Can't hang on to the back after taking a knock. From the neutral zone now. Edmonton's got it along the wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Feeds it over to Patterson. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Bolts have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Moves into Kizikov. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a chance.
He's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Oilers are in transition. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Brings the bill on the post. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And here's a pass to Lysell. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Zadorov. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Works it across to Semenoff. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Tampa Bay's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And he denied him there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. 44 seconds left. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Steps across the blue line. Can't get it to go. Edmonton's got the puck. Flips it on deep. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Bolts are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Tampa Bay's on total cruise control early in this third period. Grabs the puck. Dorothea stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Shot. Fantastic save. Takes control of the puck. The Lightning have it on the attack. The Oilers have it from their own end. Sikora's got the puck along the wing. He got all of that one. Dishes it to Patton. Moves it quickly over to Cormier. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Handles it along the blue line. What a steal in his own end.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Fires it. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Quick pass to Cormier. Slides it to Nabokov. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. And he gets a blocker on that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Nabokov. Moves it on over to Perreault. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Offense lugging the puck. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Oh, wow! Stops again.
London's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
The Bolts have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. And they'll start with possession. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Edmonton's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for the entire bench. You need something to get them going.
Stopped by the goaltender. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bolts have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Sends it out in front. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Intercepted up center by Asplund. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Moves it to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bolts have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Dishes it off. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Receives the pass. Takes it at center.
Semenov's body language says it all. He is so frustrated. He knows he's a sniper, and he usually finds the back of the net. He just can't buy one tonight, and his team's losing badly.
The Blues are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Past the midway mark in this period, Edmonton's on the comeback trail, even though it's a long road. Denied by the defender. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain comes through!
Well, this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. I think he's just got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, outwill the player in front of you.
fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
And there's a puck at the point. Stones him on the one-timer.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Moves it quickly over to Cormier. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Puts it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Oilers win the draw. And he gets it by his top shot to make the save. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers a shot. Comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Kizikov. Oh, it stops him again.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Battling for it along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Locks it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Perreault. Picked off by Eriksson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly. He doesn't want to get banged again.
And here at center, that's intercepted. And he's got the answer for that one.
Roussel's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Gains the zone from the right. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Brookbank. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Asplund. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Darby.
Tampa Bay's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Denies him!
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save. London's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, lots of goals on display tonight. It's 5-2. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Nabokov's got the puck in his own zone. Dumps the puck in. Picked up along the boards by Perreault. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Oilers have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Sends the pass down low. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Cormier's got it now deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Bolts gain possession. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Stretch pass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Loses his balance on the play.
get a puck, James, I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Glove save. London's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck exits the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Looking to set up offensively. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Perreault's got it against the boards. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. And you can chop up another to the L column. It's the Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we shuffle back to Buffalo. The Sabres ready to roar for the fans here tonight. Spotchik's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Denied with the blocker. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Got the puck against the half wall. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sabres have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot from the boards. Came up with the save on that play. Slides it on over to Eriksson. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. The Sabres have the puck now. Fires it on net. Of the period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies that opportunity. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Klingberg dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Sends it over. Takes the lead at the point. Scores! And from the goaltender as that goes off someone's shot. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Petrus won the draw at center.
James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Passes it over. Pass back to the point. Takes it over. There he is on the redirect. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Scores! I think he put this in a zone.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Sabres have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. The Oilers played along the boards. Denies him with the save. Boards moves the puck. Moves it to Gauthier. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides the puck to Jenkins. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Sabres carried along the wall. Picked up by Semenoff. Directs it on over to Kizikov. Oh, he's got it in time. Oh, save on that one.
The best players and the worst players, they always dominate the conversation because you want to talk about how great the great players are, and you want to talk about how much more you want to see out of the worst players. But the players in the middle that are consistent, that bring a baseline that is solid, are the ones that help your team get through the ups and downs, and that's exactly what he's done so far. So let's spend a moment and talk about what he's brought to the team. And yes, we can expect more, we can want more, but you're not at the level you're at as a team if he's not playing the way he has.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with.
It's a bad time to struggle. I mean, you get past the 50-game mark. This is where the teams want more out of you, and right now, you're just not providing it. And if he doesn't start turning that around, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? The trade deadline's not too far away. We start making bigger decisions long term. You want to stay here, you got to play better.
Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop. So I'm just going to let you know that under the next couple of games, I'm going to be evaluating you very, very closely. I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with.
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance, but the fact that he's contributing in his own way, the fact the coaches are happy with what he's done, that to me at least means he can be somebody that can be part of the squad moving forward.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity for you.
Steady. He is just a steady hockey player. And when you have guys that you know what to expect out of, that aren't too high, don't get too low, have the right demeanor, understand what the coach is preaching, those are the types of players that help you move forward as a team. And he's doing that late into the season. He's been a very important part of what they're doing here as an organization.
Well, we're coming down the stretch. It's been a long season. Everybody's contributing. I'm happy with where we're at.
I have a lot of time for players that are consistent, especially late into a season. And when you talk about teams that win and teams that have success and teams that play the right way, everybody pulls in the right direction. And you may not be able to call him a star. You may not say he's the hottest player in the league, but right now he's playing winning hockey for his team.
I know the Norris didn't go our way, but look, in this league, it is incredibly
Hey, congrats on making the roster. This is a huge accomplishment. Now just make sure you keep working hard so you can stay in the lineup. Good luck this season.
We have a really good team this year. Therefore, we have set some very high expectations. One, as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you, see what you're bringing.
What would you like to... This isn't a great time. I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to... Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Wow, I think a lot of your fans will be shocked. Can you give us more insight into why you've taken the extraordinary step of requesting a trade? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone. Listen, we have to have these kind of conversations behind closed doors. It makes my job so much more difficult if you go to the media with a trade request. And also, it's not an ideal situation for you going to the media with this trade request. I am going...
Coming into a new locker room after a trade might cause a little trepidation. You don't know how to fit in. You don't know what's going on. But one thing you can rest assured is this team wants you. The reason they went out and traded for you is because they believe in you. And every locker room is the same. It's a different logo, different players, but they all know what it takes to get to the National Hockey League. They all know what it takes to win in the National Hockey League. And as much as your old club felt like they could let you go, this new club believes they can win with you as part of the organization.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nesterov's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Forces the turnover. Oh, that's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Hayes gains the zone. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great one at that.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I'm so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Great read on the block. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. And he sends it across to Fraser. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. The slide. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. defense. Slides the puck across to Paye. Angles it over to Costas. And that's picked off by Michkov. Looks to set up at the point now. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Michkov's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Scores! And Luco finds the back of the net. New threats. Who dis?
Who dis? In his first game with his new team, he scores, James. A lasting impression. He's hoping that everyone in the fan base buys his jersey. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Dished on over to Costas. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Florida's on the attack. Leads it over on the attack. Dumont scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Fires it! Slapped away by the blocker. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Michkov. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery is spectacular save right there. Wow! Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Florida's in now. Quick pass to Michkov. Big save. Scores!
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and fires it past the tender.
Calgary's won it. Johnson's moving the puck to his own zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. He got eliminated from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Gets the puck in deep. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Here they come. Oh, look at the pass. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moore's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, stomps it in the goal. Great reflexes there. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Flames have it against the wall. And it's kicked away. And he gives it over to Paye. Handles the puck. The Flames play it along the wing. Blocker save. The Flames will play it against the wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Richmond. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Look out, here they come on the attack. With the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Calgary's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Denied that one. Looks to make a play over to Fraser. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. There's a collision. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Flames will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control. That's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Calgary's penalty killer's got a hold of it. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Poked away in the neutral zone by Michkov. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And they manage to clear it. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Moore's moving it ahead. Here's a shot. Misses over the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets in that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
And a great scene. Grabs the puck. Denies him in close.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Taken along the wall by Spooner. Slides the pass over to Johnson. With possession along the wall. Lets it go. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Paul's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Too much congestion in front. Calgary's got the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Sends one up to Cooley. Dumps it in. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers have played in their own end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs. And that goes off course wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing. You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Here's a short pass to Hull. Oh, and he's hammered right onto the bench. You man to hit one.
He's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's That's embarrassing. Anytime you gotta put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to your own.
In the final moments of this period, the Panthers have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the open ice, they gain the line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Nesterov's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And that slides right out to center ice. Nice pass back. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Shakes himself free. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more of them. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Panthers have had a great start to the first period, James. I mean, they've owned the puck. When you own the puck, guess what? Your opponent is in vulnerable spots, and it's an easy one to have a comfortable lead.
Hey, to the middle! What a chance, but they can't connect! Back to the point it goes! Big-time save on a big-time shot! Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Florida's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Flames are on the attack. Shot! And makes the save. No, sir! Incredible goaltending! Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. They got some momentum here. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, and another save! Very curious to see how this face-off unfolds here, Cheryl.
I've been in this situation numerous times from the defensive standpoint. You're absolutely gassed. You know you got to help your goaltender out to try and get the puck out. You know you can't ice it again, but it's so tough to retrieve it. You also have a very keen offensive team that's looking to strike.
And that's intercepted by Hayes. And he takes the feed. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Slides it across. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Moves it to Moore. Some great thievery in the open ice. Coming to the front of the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that one's stopped. Grabs the puck in the corner. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. From one point man to another. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck dumped in. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Cox. And a little body contact on that play. Moves it quickly over to Tatar. The Panthers have it now. Quick pass to Michkov. The Panthers take it from the side. Passes over to Kostos. Into the offensive end now. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This is a huge hit.
Reed stick handling in his own zone. Look out! Kostos plays the puck. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 3-0 is the score. The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Florida's got it in their own zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Fraser's got the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Nesterov's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can he pull the trigger? Oh, steals a goal as he flushes the glove with the stop.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. Moves the puck up to Nesterov. What a steal in his own end. Here we go, Robin Rush. Comes up with the stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick pass across to Fraser. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Across the line along the left wall. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Denies it in front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big save by the goaltender once again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Moves the puck from off the bank pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one. Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
It's a shot! The Panthers stay controlling. Muffs the shot attempt. And he takes the dish. And now it's over to Fraser. Florida's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Here's a chance. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Florida's on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Stillman's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And that pass is redirected. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, gets in front of that to make a great save. Quick feed to Fletcher. Shakes off the coverage. Comes to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick shot! And there's the save on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Fletcher. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck moved over to Fletcher. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Turns it over. Shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Taken by Johnson. Here's a short pass to Moore. The Panthers have it now. Slides the puck over. Through center along the wing. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Flames have it from their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Crosses the puck loose. Picks off the pass. Lays into the body. Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. The buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Calgary's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Nice dish to the left wing. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Nesterov. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Gets it over to Coronado. Nesterov's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass from the right side. Florida's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Slides it across to Tatar. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! There it is! His first of the season! Calgary's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Drives to the paint. What a stop. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Flames ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, a clutch save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Panthers take possession up, and they're going to dance off here.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. And he takes the pass. What a play defensively to block that. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Florida's equipment staff will hurry after this one to pack the bags as the team opens up on the road for the next game. Richmond's won it off the faceoff. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Flames will play from the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Nesterov. And that's broken up. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Takes control of the puck. Sends it over to Coronado. Can't connect. Takes the puck at the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. From the left wing, takes the feed. Handles the pass. Stones him in front.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a shot! And that one's turned away.
Constells is such a creative one-on-one player. We've seen him deke his way to the net for multiple scoring opportunities tonight, and real difficult to defend because you have to anticipate, try and stay one step ahead of him, physically engage, and make sure you have an active stick. Otherwise, he's going to make you look sick.
Calgary's moving it up the ice. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Panthers take it along the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves into the slot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Paul's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks. You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Late goings of this period. Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. A chance on the redirect. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Panthers wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Panthers lead it late in this third period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck scooped up by Hull. Huge steal in his own end. Sends it over to Matheson. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, touch right over the board!
Oh, yeah, he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Sends it ahead to Hull. Takes a shot. Great save. What a great play. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Pass across to Matheson. And we are all over with this one tonight. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing a lot of confidence right now.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that, you just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice, and you're confident, you got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love it, and you gotta...
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cebulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Madison's on the attack in the offensive zone. Slides it up ahead to the right wing. Look out. Oh, so good. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Panthers win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Devils win it. He tips it, and he throws it wide.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Gets in front of it by laying out. Passes it over to O'Brien. Takes the feed. Absolutely levels him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
It's in, they score! It takes a deflection off a skated in.
Well, at first I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did. It redirected off of the skate. This is a tough break if you're the defensive team. You're in good position, just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net. This is a really unfortunate bounce, depending on which team you're playing for. But the defender just trying to get into the lane of the shot, and it goes off of the skate. This is an unfortunate bounce. Nonetheless, it goes in the net.
Florida's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Takes a shot. Stop ball. He saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sets it out front, and that's intercepted. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a defensive play. And now he moves it to Moore. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Mitchkov's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Dishes it off. Stop. The Devils gain possession. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he loses control here. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. And tipped that one out of the net. Takes the pass. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Shuts him down. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves the puck. Beautiful defensive effort. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Quick pass to Michkov. And the puck departs the zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Moore. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Florida's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Here's a beat in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. On the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Long pass into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. The Panthers looking against the half wall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Headman pass. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's got the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick pass to Mathieu. The Devils look to start the transition game. Quick shot! He'll need more than that to beat him. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it to Goudreau. Takes that pass back to the corner. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with a turnover. Tanguay's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Here's a short pass by Michkov. And a great read to turn that play aside. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so impressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, you're going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. They've got numbers here. There he is on the man. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Passes it over. Shoots it. Stops it with a glove.
comfortable, stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's ahead 1-0. The Panthers played along the boards. What a steal in his own end. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Bears. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Shot! Turns him away! The Panthers have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Matthew's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
And he denied him there.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Denies him. He got all of it. He got all of that one. And a great save. Just a play to squeeze here at the offensive end. The fans are all over it. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Broken up at center by Broberg. Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Devils are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much on the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Slides it diagonally to O'Brien. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Devils played along the boards. Tanguay's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
New Jersey's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he gets it!
Well, you know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And the puck's kick free. Florida's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across the reach tower. Takes the feed at the back end. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it up to O'Brien. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it. There's a save. up the puck. Great feed from the left side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to O'Brien. Denies him with the save. Pass behind the net. Feeds the puck to Robertson. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Makes the save. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Takes it from the right side. To the front. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Panthers take it along the wing. They've got numbers. Back at the point and set it up. Standing tall with the save. Here's a shot. Denies him again. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Lucheko's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck here. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers have it behind the net. Oh, great save! Puck grab by Hagels. Here they come on the attack. That's a solid check on the play. Florida's gained possession. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. There's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Panthers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Hughes. Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Stops him cold. Knocked off the puck. Hughes plays it now. And that pass goes off a stick. Grabs control of it at the point. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick feed to Nesterov. And there's the save. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Good use of the body on the play. Pushes it across to Hughes. What a move! With the stop. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that slides right out to center ice. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Moves it to DeFazio. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. And it's a quick pass to DeFazio. Answers it with an even better save. Handles the puck. The Panthers played along the wing. Takes the shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. New Jersey's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Devils carry it along the wall. Gets in front of the shot. Florida's got it in their own zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Devils have it behind the cage. left wing. And now it's grabbed by Boudreaux. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Panthers will play it against the boards. That's intercepted. Tries to feed it over to Bears. Oh, look at this chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Kange's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. The Devils move to the offensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Easily turned aside by Matheson.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's 2-1. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Loose puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kyrou. Near the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late going of the frame, the Panthers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Hughes setting up against the wall. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Moore. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Pass into the paint. Grabs him with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Here's a shot, and he turned that one aside.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Here's a shot. Scores, and they strike later once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, this D-zone turnover certainly caught the goaltender off guard, James, and he was unable to get set to position. And when this happens, often one area of the net is exposed. This time it's down low, and a goal ensues.
And on the heels of conceding those 2 goals, they've called the timeout.
Well, I like the timeout, James, right? You got to stop the bleeding. You have to find a way to slow the game down on your opponent. That's the best way to do it. You also want to talk to your athletes about parking it, putting it behind them, and figuring out a way to move forward in this game. It's still close.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Kange's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And there's a shot, and that now he tries to get it across to Goudreau. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, Carter, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New Jersey's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Here's a short pass to Mathieu. The Devils have it now. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Moore. Here we go. On-man rush here. Turned aside with the glove by Matheson. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Hughes. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Angles it over to Michkov. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone.
Potts is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he is creating a majority of the momentum for his team tonight. Real gifted offensively. A lot of traction in the offensive zone.
Let's go. Oh, fantastic stop here. Quick pass across to Goudreau. Florida's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Quick's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Scrum along the wall. Robs him on the play. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he makes the save there. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Florida's looking to break out. Carries it across the line. Throws it in. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Comes up with a stop. And he takes the dish. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance to set up now. Puts it just wide of the net. Matheson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is pumped.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1.
Florida's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And that's off target as it hits the body. And he easily stops that one.
Tango's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Directed over to Moore. Picked up along the boards by Michkov. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Slides it across.
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Dishes it off. Turns it aside with the glove.
Mitchkov's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Burchenko's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The pass across the ice. Oh, he'll fill that one. Grabbed along the board by Burchenko. Back to the blue line. There's a shot. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally from Michkov. The Panthers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Devils are down a pair. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Quick pass to Matheson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Passes it over. Nice poke check. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed from the left side. Feeds it over. Huge steal at his own end. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Moves it over to Heltonen. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, that's a good hit. Works it across to Houghton. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick feed to Goudreau. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to DeFazio. Handles the pass. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Hey, you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
Florida's on the attack. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Messier. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards.
And it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Detroit's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. The Panthers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. O'Brien's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Devils will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Handles the puck at the point. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
It is all over. Michkov's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. The Rangers win the faceoff. Quick shot! That's not going to fool them.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
On-man rush. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Jarvis takes it inside his own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break up the pass. Chance right inside. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
I really like the way that this game is starting for them here, James, and the reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Stays out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do. And the puck banks off the glove. The Panthers gain possession. Now he slides it up to Nesterov. Swing and a miss. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Into the offensive end now. And they'll dump it in. Jostled off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it across. Nice stop by Gaucher. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers gain control of the puck. New York's got the puck. Tries to get it over to O'Donnell. Close save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. New York's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Moore's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Fires it. Comes up with a stop. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Drills them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Panthers have it from the corner. Takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. And the puck's booted away. Tries to feed it over to O'Donnell. Here's a shot. Tough save by the goalie.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Sends it in deep. Takes the pass. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he connects with the long ball. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Michkov. Can't connect on the shot. Takes the puck behind the net. Saucer pass. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. What a chance for Cam Finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. New York's got the puck along the wall. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Wright. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bear. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Rangers have it behind the cage. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And now he moves it to Markov. A little dipsy doodle when he loses possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Dumps it in. Takes a shot and makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Passes the puck over to Markov. Quick pass across to Bear. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Big fight for it along the boards. Oh, it stays out. He's that one. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And now it's over to Matheson. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Rangers win the draw. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Taken along the wall by Mercier. From the point, they take control of it. They've really got him on their heels here now. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. New York's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
The Rangers play it along the boards. Matejchuk's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Moore's picking up steam. Angles it over to Mercier. What a great read, breaking up the pass. There's a firm collision. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Bears lugging the puck. This is it to Sergachev.
So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And they'll start with possession. Here it is, his first of the season.
Oh, that one's going to feel good, James. Anytime you get the first one under your belt, guess what? There could be many more coming now.
Getting into the later stages of this period. The Rangers now lead by 2. Slides the puck over to Peterka. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Puts it up the post.
The Rangers get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And there's the whistle icing the call. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Nesterov. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Crochet's going to hang on for a whistle. Petty's won the draw there on the attack. Big time stop there.
Crochet's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Moves the puck. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw. I just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And he takes the feed. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Gains the zone from the right. Helton's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here they are on the attack.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Battle along the boards. Receives the pass. New York's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh!
defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. Matejchuk's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puts it towards the net, and he comes up with it. Here's a great use of the stick, right? Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. You know what amazes me, James? The ability to pull that shot off. Get it into the feet quickly, but the accuracy. So you're quick with the release, but you find them back in the net with pinpoint precision.
The Panthers desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he passes it to Michkov. Feeds it across. Off target. Dishes it to Markov. Quick pass to Bear. Takes the feed. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides the puck ahead to Markov. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Sends a feed in front. Takes the blast. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Dumps it into the O-zone. The Panthers have it against the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. The Rangers gain possession. And not much on that one. Here's a chance. Oh, there's one more.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. And it's kicked away. They may come up with possession off that battle. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again. And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that. The Panthers are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone standing up and batting their sticks.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Gaucher is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, what a hit. Look at that, and wow.
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke the pane of glass.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Cutting to the slot. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Goaltender covers up. We got to stop the play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Michkov. Here's a chance. Tries seconds and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much.
Execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer. But what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Moves the puck to Petrivka. Levels him with the hit. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Makes the save. The Rangers have it now. Delayed penalty looming. Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Another stop by the goaltender. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
And now it's Bear. They've got some momentum here. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Rangers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Glove save, and just enough of it. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he feeds it down to Sergachev. And he takes the feed. Tap dances around the check. And he was ready for that save. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Shot denied by the goaltender. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Panthers gain control traffic neutralizes that threat. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Takes the feed at the point. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New York's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Quick feed to Mukamudulin. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he moves it up to Desrosiers. Hammers one. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he's ridden off the puck. Florida's across the blue line. And he takes the dish. The Rangers moving ahead. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly from Michkov. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. McClemon's taking it from his own end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Florida's got the puck. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always rooting, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Moves it to Sergachev. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Desrosiers. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to the middle. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Montreal's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Bears won the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone on the left wing. Picked up by Messier. New York's gained possession along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And now he angles it across to Nesterov. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Denies him in close. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here we go, on-man rush. Slides it diagonally to Markov. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Takes control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a short pass to Markov. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
New York's got possession of the puck. Passes it over. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
Bears time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Works it across to Markov. Feeds it over! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Dropped him in the open ice. Gives him nothing in front. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Here's an odd man rush. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck now. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be able to happen.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. After what has been a disappointing homestand, both the fans and players could desperately use a W. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Nashville's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Pass ahead. Vassier's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Great poke by Perfetti. Skates across the blue line. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. The Predators will play the puck from behind the net. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. From the neutral zone now. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Nesterov. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. And he rings the post!
Florida's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
There's a solid collision. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Sauer's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the pass in front. From off the wall and onto his stick. Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Florida's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. The Predators win the faceoff at center. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tries to feed it over to Michkov. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, lights out into the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. As a rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Drives the puck here inside the offensive end. Pass back to the point. And it goes off a stick, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Great save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's up 1-0. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Musty. Scoops up the puck now. And they keep the pressure on. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. And he takes the pass. And he gets all of that one as it was keyed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Drills him. Florida's got the puck along the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Altunen's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Slides it across to Iginla. Puts it in deep. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Panthers take it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Florida's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. McKinley's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Florida's in now. Scrum along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Panthers have it behind the net. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Nashville's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And he's got the answer for that one. And another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Edvinson's got control of it now behind the cage. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Denies him with the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides it across. That's blocked. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses out the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Comes up with the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick pass across from Michkov. And there's the save on the play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Passes out front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. Quick feed to McKenna. Good stand-up hit. And he was ready for that one. The Predators have it now. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through center. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Nashville's got possession at center. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Moves it over to McKenna. Here they come on the rush. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the pass. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that. From the left side, takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Moore. He got all of that one. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Moves it to McKenna. Moves the puck across to Moore. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save
don't talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Nashville's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no emotion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Unable to reach that one. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Here's a short pass to Faber. Huge steal in his own end. And a stick break setup. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McKenna. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Sees it in front. And that's stopped. Florida's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Perfetti's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. The Panthers played along the boards. Whips on that. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. With the steal. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And it's a quick pass to Nesterov. Florida's on the attack. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Florida's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Predators have it now. Moves it quickly over to Elkin. Back to the point it goes. Stops and holds. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Florida's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Nashville's won the draw. Now over to McKenna. And he serves it across to Moore. Oh, that's saved. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves. You knew this was going to come after they hit their star player.
If you're going to touch the star players, you're going to have to answer the call. They certainly don't want their top players in a fight. So here they come, the enforcer.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team. Faber's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back in this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. Florida's looking to break out. And they send it right back to him. And now he passes up to Heltonen. The Predators have it against the wall. Slides the puck to Moore. Takes it into the slot. Stashes him with the blocker.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Passes on over to Faber. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds the puck over to Matheson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Quick pass to McKenna.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Faber's got it in the defensive end. Angles it over to Yakupov. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh!
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it back to the blue line. Turns him away. The Panthers take it along the wall. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Faber. Scoops up the puck here. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Panthers have it now. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. Working the puck deep inside the wrong end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end.
Robertson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Feeds it down low. Works it across to Messier. And that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Late goings of this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. The Predators win the defensive zone faceoff. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and kicks it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Predators will play it in their own end. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes that pass back at the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Panthers are in transition. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Moore. Sends it over. Big time stop.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Nashville's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back.
2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Predators haven't managed the puck in all through 2 periods of play.
The Predators don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. They're going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd-man rushes.
And they're going to go. There, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
Nashville's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Predators are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Kange's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And he comes up with it. Nashville's got the puck. The Predators have it in the off. It's not just like the top. In this case, the Penguins.
It's amazing how they can change it in seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1 goal game down. Moore's got the puck in his own zone. And a good solid hit on that play. Great cross-ice pass. Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Kange's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Sends the puck across. Loses his balance on the play. Robertson stick handle it in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Slides it up front. Dishes it off. Oh, he gets some rubber on that. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Tries to feed it over to McKenna. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Over the move. Denies him.
Kange's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Moore's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And he takes the feed. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Panthers will return to their friendly confines on the schedule next as they open up a homestand, and tickets still available for that one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Look at this! And he comes up with the glove save.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive defensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
And now he tries to get it across to Moore. Picked off by Haltonen. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Carries it in. The Predators gain possession. Carries the puck up through center. Heads to the back of the net. Just start the side from the blocker. Oh, what a save as he denies them a 10. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Picks up the puck. Moves the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Taken by Michkov. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Big time save on a big time shot. And he passes it up ahead to Pickard. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now it's grabbed by Michkov. Scrum along the wall. Florida's ready to go on the attack.
The Panthers are winning this game in part because of their second line that's been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Florida's got it along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. He's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off the iron.
Nestorov has been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Panthers lead it 4-3. And that'll do it for ringside here. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this is a real tough one, Dan.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Let's start with our first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
And that's all we have time for. Thanks for all the questions.
Two dynamic talents meet tonight. He is the heartbeat for this club, and they'll look for him to deliver. They'll be leaning on him to be a catalyst to produce offensively tonight. It's the Battle of the Sunshine Stadium here on the ice tonight. Panthers and Lightning next. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck scooped up by Michkov. Big time stop there.
That's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
He grounds the puck here at the point. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. A chance on goal. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Václav's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck at arm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a chance. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Great burst of speed to come up with it. Receives the pass. Can't maintain possession. Shakes off the coverage. Along the half wall with the puck. And some textbook body contact there. Moves it to Michkov. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Hayes. From the neutral zone now. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass stolen in the open ice. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes the feed from the left side. Long lead pass into the open ice. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Rocks him on the play. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove by Václav. Angles it over to Davies. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bolts win the faceoff. Looks to pass it to Darby. Across the line from center. Takes the feed. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Florida's got it in their own zone. Dumps it in. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Quick cross-ice pass to Hayes. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that's picked off by Heiskanen. They've got the defense outnumbered.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Panthers play it along the wing. Stayed by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Turns it over. Heltonen's got it against the boards. Knocked away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Puck comes the line down the left wall. Nice feed from the right wing. Plays the body to that play. Puck battle along the boards. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, he got rocked and comes right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
Takes the feed moving in. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to McLeod. Puck dumped in. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Heiskanen. Hammers it on net. Comes up with the stop. Sends the cross-ice pass. Davies plays it now.
You gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Brookbank's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it quickly to Patton. Florida's got the puck. From the right side, takes the pass. And the save. Handles the puck. Tipped. Countdown is on. 52 seconds. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Battle along the wall. Florida's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Bolts have it behind the net. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him on a slapper. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number two. takes the feed. Brookbank's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Lysell. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Persetti. He had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Perfetti is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's won the draw. Takes a blast. Denies him with the save. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Just a hammer. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Trying to clear the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Moves it quickly over to McBride. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Taken along the wall by Hayes. Sends the pass over. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Ratzlaff's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Bolts with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, he missed the net.
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
And a successful clearing attempt. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the pass at center and makes the routine save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Works it across to Mathieu. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Oh, and here's the pass. Back to the point and set it up. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Bulls are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Lays into the body. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's the shot. Big stop right there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that one's turned aside.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Florida's looking to break out. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC,
one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
What a great save. Oh, wow. Stops the man. Long pass across the ice. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Panthers looking to break out of their own end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. McBride's won the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
The Panthers have it now. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. That's moved up ahead. Here's a save by Retzlaff.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Pass to Dubois. Slides the puck over. Fires it. There's a jolt of energy they need.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
The Bolts gain control of the puck. Oh, a clutch save! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Florida's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. McBride's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers look to start the transition game. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's the pass down low. And he takes the pass. Carries it into the offensive end. A breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
Specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight. They're finding one another. They're opening the holes on the ice, and they're cashing in.
There's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Moore. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Bolts move it in. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. It's go time.
Well, these teams are not friendly foes, James, and it's all about creating timely energy, and the fight ensues.
Comes to an end finally.
Well, it's predictable because there's history between these two teams, James. Fans, they circle the date in the calendar, and this is what they expected. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Florida's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take
try to kill off this penalty. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nice job to escape the zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
So they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urging out the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They rewarded for their efforts. Well, they don't have possession of this puck, and he says, yeah, we're going to get it, we're going to take it. So he has to elicit a hit to be able to separate the puck from the play. He does a perfect job of it, and they're able to execute with a goal. And he's going to get an assist on this one, and I love that because sometimes these are the plays that get missed.
Takes a shot and makes the save.
Moore's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. And here's the pass to Brookbank. Oh, look at this. Brookbank's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Barzal. Big time stop there. Michkov's got it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he loses control here. A chance at front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Quick feed to Patterson. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. And smacks the puck out of midair. And it's kicked away. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Big save.
Tanguay's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. Nice stop by Retzlaff. Quick pass across to Davies. Back to the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop of the play. And O'Connell for that loose puck along the boards. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Great hustle to come up with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the chance. Glove save. Here it is in close. And there's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Florida's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Here they are on the attack. Redirect, they score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Panthers carried along the wall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. He got thunderstruck.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that's stopped away by Darby. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through pass ahead. Grabs the puck at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. That goes off the post and stays out. The Canucks are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Florida's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Moves it to Heiskanen. Ratzlaff's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
He's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Here's a short pass to Patterson. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Flash from the point! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Panthers have it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Lundqvist. From center they get into the attacking area. Florida's got control of it now from their own end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Handles the pass. Stops that one with a kick save. The Panthers move the puck to the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Into the offensive end now. And not much on that one. Ratzlaff's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Perfetti's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Perfetti. Here's a chance up front. They score! They tie it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
They couldn't wait much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up and get the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did. Oh, he's such a leader, James. I mean, it's an infectious energy when he scores, and the entire team is looking to him. The bench absolutely explodes. Now, all of a sudden, the momentum is there in their favor, all started by their fearless leader. Well, again, it's certainly been back and forth, and they get the equalizer here late in the third period, and the coach is thrilled. You can see his reaction behind the bench. He knows that the time was running out, but his team's to task, and they found a way to tie it up.
The Panthers were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this show.
I know my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all. And I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Scores! On that has to feel good. Number one of the year.
The first one feels great. I mean, just the confidence that you get from it. But most importantly, just the rhythm that you can get in after you get your first.